Ayo. Pace ini Pace, mobilmu Pace ini.
Kuncinya mana ini?
Iya ya.
Kunci.
Udah gak usah pakai kunci dulu, yang penting bisa nyala. Nyala ini mobil kok.
Lupa tuh dia mobil dia yang mana.
Nyala kan? Coba mundurin.
Oke, nyala.
Ya udah. Bensinnya berapa?
Masih bisa nih 85.
Ya udah.
Baru sisi.
Oke, udah semua ready ya, tak open 60 sek. Let's go, join.
Aman tidak ya? Belum pakai harness ini. Wah, licin kali, Cok. Iya, satu dong. Wah, berat kali. Ah, iya. Kok udah pagar begitu tuh. Tahu lagi beda 2 detik aja. Terlalu pelan ya, goblok. Jumping bodoh. Mau keraken di depan. Alamat hitam ini namanya keraken, Jok.
Halo, halo,
Yuk,
ada kan? Ada kan? Ada apa bang?
nice. Tes Kak, masuk. Kenapa ke satu? Apa sih nge-lag ya? Tidak ya, aman ya. Sentria. Sentria dan
Pace baru main lagi #1 gelo Pace.
Tidak hoki nih. Banyak yang headpop kayaknya tuh. Ini banyak yang headpop ya.
Yuk, next for Gen DP.
Sumpah sorry.
Nextnya di mana ke?
For Gen GP. Tulisnya ada di website, websitenya Underground. Tracknya panjang ya. Isi dulu bensin. Forgotten GP ya. Bensin nih, tracknya panjang.
Oke, servis dong.
Woi.
Tukang servisnya yang nabrakin, bukan yang
Bantuin.
bisa.
Servis juga kok. Awas. Kasih kunci dong. Oh enggak ding, nggak usah.
Karena
Jadi.
ada kunci mobil.
Apaan sih?
Serius amat loh.
Tinggi.
Oke. Duh, ini mobil terada kunci lagi, bagaimana ya?
Lagi kah?
Breakdown Pak C. Aduh, aku capek kali dengan salju ini Pak C.
Ini tadi Om Aliper, Voliper itu di mana? Tadi dia di depan padahal dengan saya dengan Om Rahmat hitam. Tiba-tiba hilang berdua.
Crash.
Memang berat sih tadi saya disensor aja berat sekali.
Tapi di pertama.
Iya. Hoki
Trik
makanya.
dong.
Hoki itu.
Gimana? Aduh, aku udah capek kali aku nih. Ntar aku dibunuh Dino nih lama-lama nih.
Saya hoki itu.
Trik-trik dong.
Tidak ada trik, sumpah, seperti biasa aja.
Segala macam udah aku coba ngerem dari jauh, lepas gas, apapun itu sama aja.
Kalau saya berdoa. Jangan lupa berdoa.
Udah itu paling sebelum start udah berdoa terus saya dibaca.
Itu dia, pasti membuahkan hasil. Dari kemarin sudah berapa track? Ini dihitung kan dari kemarin sampai sekarang nih. Sudah berapa?
Kalau Pak C, poin Pak C masuk 10 besar, lanjut ke final.
Oh, nih semifinal dulu nih ya.
Kualifikasi.
Oh, ini
Kayaknya
kualifikasi.
gitu. Siapa poin yang 10
Oh,
besar.
mudah-mudahan masuk lah.
Nah, habis itu kualifikasi.
Semangat kakak
Habis itu
siap,
baru
Pacen
final.
ganteng. Final tanggal berapa?
Ya sampai berakhir.
Oke. Tapi seru sih. Tapi kenapa salju ya tiba-tiba ya? Oh, kalau bukan salju namanya bukan winter ya?
Ya, bukan
Winter
Winter
League,
League.
betul.
Betul, itu dia.
Weh.
Apa sih,
Mm-mm. Om Dino.
pakai boxer.
Udah ready masuk mobil, kita start yuk. Kalau GP ke arah panjang tuh lap ya, tuh lap.
Bentar, spin.
Weh, ispo lagi anjing.
Ini gue mau bikin yang ini dulu ya, yang maskap dulu, jangan jauh bang, belum.
Jangan join dulu ya. Iya bang. Oke.
Yang lain jangan jauhin, ini buat yang ini.
Yang belum finish ya?
Iya.
Oh, tidak dapat CP berarti. Tadi ada apa tadi?
Yuk. Udah ya, bapak.
Wih, ditabrak bos.
Dobruk pula. Gua ikut tamit buat ngecek. Mana si Prim? Oh, ini nih, di sini mobil kuning.
Wih, anjir ngapain nih bang?
Nomor 1 mundur ke belakang itu. Siapa tuh?
Mau ikut kan abang?
Skip.
Nggak boleh.
Oh gitu sih.
Nggak boleh.
Anjir soyi banget cok.
Dua lap ya. Hei, ada sampah cocok. Ente lah. Sampai kena saya sih ini. Tidak kuat saya pusing. Woi mati cok.
Pace.
Berat kali. Sore guys. Masuk Libra gandeng. Bodoh. Berapa race ya? Bubur. Hai nge-crash. Bangsat. Kok jadi ada salju, perasaan kemarin malam gak ada salju. Itu dia, tidak tahu juga itu. Discord bisa terbuka lagi, goblok. Kenapa ya berat gini? Asu. Sebubur, habis itu nge-crash. Lalu berat itu dibawa karena ini. Berapa track ya hari ini? Nah.
Hey, JCP, you need to chill out.
So welcome to the image city. Chilling sama homies all night. So let's have fun. Senang-senang di sini. Banyak teman asik yang bukan main.
Welcome to Los Santos, sila cari yang kau suka. Nikmati bermain dengan irama lunar. Jadi orang baik atau jadi orang jahat. Bisa jadi instansi atau kumpul sama kawan. Ini roleplay, semua bisa dicoba. Ikuti kata hati, ini santai, ini bebas. Mau ngobrol atau menjadi pekerja keras. Punya keluarga sampai anak ke-11. Ini roleplay paling asik. Bebas bercerita dengan epic. Punya bahasan sumber menarik. Konsep penuh warna yang unik. Jangan sampai ketinggalan main ini. Dirimu anonim tetap secret. Semua yang terjadi keep it icy. Gak ada pembatas ini asli.
Yor. Yor, kalau head pop hilang mobil gimana, Yor? Iya, 4776. Oke, rematch. Let's go. Iya, 4776. Oke, rematch. Let's go. Tapi paket lontong 19, Cok. Rematch katanya. Guys. Masih bisa.
Itu bang. Ini yang ini. Nah itu tuh minta sama Dino, minta sama Dino.
Mobil ya?
Sama ngekas kita baca.
Sama kita berat. Om, saya mau mobil satu, Om Dino.
Dino mobil Dino.
Yang udah masuk aja mobil, masuk mobil yang udah.
Mana? Nih
Rematch sekali ya.
Nih banyak tuh. Yang masih sisa tuh kuning sisa. Ini sisa.
Saya inilah.
Mobil gue yang mana ya?
Yang mana aja, bebas yang mana aja.
Kunci terperlu ya? Wah, dikunci nih.
Mana kunci? Tuh.
Lah. Mobil gue tadi di sini anjing.
Nih bebas nih pakai ini nih sama aja.
Geblek.
Jangan galak-galak, Jet.
Apa?
Jangan galak-galak.
Kamu yang jangan galak-galak, Paci, kamu depan terus.
Saya pakai lontong 7, 8, anjing.
Apa yang 78?
Paket lontong 7, habis itu 8. Tinggi kan nih, head pop tadi di bawah karnaval.
Iya, baik head pop tadi.
Ya udah, kalau udah masuk.
Masuk yuk.
Mobilku nggak ada nih.
Ngomong dong.
Nih.
Yuk, last rematch ya.
Ini bensinnya bentar isi bensin.
Oke. Ketinggalan situ bahaya, cuy, kalau di sampah-sampah tuh anjing.
Yuk. Gas.
Jangan galak-galak, Paci.
Tidak, oke. Aduh, paket lontong tinggi.
Oh, di aku nggak ada ya?
Perlu dibikin.
Pop lagi nih, Cok. Halo. Biarlah kalau itu ini. Please lah muncul mobil-mobil. Iya ini lomba sayang. Cuman tidak tahu nih mobil yang lain tidak kelihatan, kayaknya saya santet lagi. Nah kan, time out terus cok. Biarlah. Pantai. Apa ya? Iya tadi pas bisa live makanya saya live. Nah offline job. West side to image city. Aduh masuk final aja. Diulang lagi tidak ya? Sama Pacu untuk kedua kalinya. Iya sentri ya sama cok. Saya juga ini. Oh katanya diem ya. Sudahlah. No tolerant kayaknya ya. Stack 1 tadi padahal anjing. Lumayan juara 1 dapat mobil TPS bro, terus saya beli-beli. Makanya saya incar ini, mudah-mudahan bisa lah masuk final aja. Tapi ini di Discord tidak dibahas ya. Juara berapa aja yang dapat mobil Pace? Juara 1 dapat mobil TPS. Juara 2 tipe lain, juara 3 tipe yang lain. Juara 4 dapat duit, juara 5 dapat duit. Ini Aceh. Apakah kita terkena Vini Aceh? Vini Aceh, tai kucing. Tunda sudah ini om. Besok tidak bisa ini. Semoga juara Pace. Thank you Din ganteng. Kalian bisa masuk tidak guys? Poin baru 20 lagi. Dapat 50 apa 60 aja. Biar masuk. Masuk final, besok baru finalnya kayaknya. Nah, tapi besok saya dinas ya. Ntar lewat karnaval lagi ya, top lagi nih.
Tar, tunggu dulu ya, Dinonya lagi nggak ada.
Bang, oke bang.
Bentar ya, tunggu dulu ya, Dinonya nggak ada.
Oke, saya di bandara ini.
Iya.
Sambil
Semua
lari,
deh.
sambil lari.
Nggak semua sih.
Semua, Dinonya nggak ada.
Sambil lari lah, oke. Oh, anjing.
Ntar guys beli makan dulu, lapar anjay.
Sir, ikut sir. Hai. Aduh. Main-main. Goblok.
Halo? Kenapa? Di tengah jalan mobilnya hilang gimana? Aku laslo loh.
Tunggu.
Sabar.
Dina.
Kucing. Wah, naik lagi nih paket lontong anjing. Nah, 7. Naik terus ini. Apa? Pantasan rame di sini.
Kantong berapa?
5123.
Berapa?
5123.
Terus yang lain?
4941.
Satu berapa?
4941.
4941.
Lanjut.
Nah, ini nextnya anjing.
4957.
Track selanjutnya anjing ini.
Berapa tadi?
4957.
Berapa?
4957.
Oh, headpop tidak?
Terus. Tadi santrinya berapa, Cil?
Bagaimana Pak C?
4941.
Nah, iya Pak C, berat sekali tadi.
Oh ya.
Semuanya headpop.
Iya.
Kayaknya ya. Jadi ini lanjut tracknya.
Jadi di tracknya yang ini, iya di skip yang forgotten, di skip.
Oke.
Berapa, Cil? 49?
Berat sekali tadi.
Iyo, saya baru start aja langsung ini kalian
Berapa, San?
berat tadi. Langsung
Terowongan tadi berat sekali.
iya juga sih.
Halo, San?
Terusnya di sini nggak terlalu. Langit tadi tinggi juga.
Apa?
Halo? San?
Ini kemana jadinya? Tetap yang tadi kok?
Full gambit. San?
Aduh. Bentar. Semangat Pak C, siap Tino ganteng.
Ada lagi nggak yang di luar?
Nah, pakai aja ini.
Untung gak mati anak orang gua dalam mobil anjing.
Om aja itu ikut kakak. Kakak Johan lagi kah? Tidak, saya tidak bisa ikut geng-geng, Tino. Jangan bisa balap. Malas juga tembak-tembak.
Yuk, kalau pada udah langsung masuk mobil aja biar cepet yuk. Yang belakang.
Servis dong. Bang, ini kok mobil?
Itu yang bisa servis, bantuin lu servis. Tolong.
Oh, ini kok mobil? Ini.
Ke mobil biar kelihatan.
Dari depan bang. Mem. Motornya depan sini bang.
Dino mobil Om Dino. Iya, fokus balap aja. Thank you, Om. Om Dino, ada bensin lebih tidak?
Hah?
Ada bensin lebih tidak?
Apa? Karena itu kan.
Ada bensin lebih tidak bensin?
Oh, ada. Nih. Itu di bawah.
Oke, thank you.
Udah ya, kalau udah ready.
Oke. Aman.
Tinggalin aja ke tengah. Yang belakang ke tengahnya monggo. Siapa nih?
Kak, sabar kak.
Ya, 40 menit.
Hai, yang anjing. Woi. Woi. bisa cutting aja. Ah.
Gue sendiri doang kah yang kesantet? Belum.
Sepertinya ke
Babi ini nomornya. Truknya mana nih?
wih tiangnya anjing. Safety aja daripada kena tiang terlempar anjing. Iya, tiang diangkat semua, bahaya bro. Daripada saya mati, saya main aman aja. Itu kan belum final. Cari poin dulu nih, sisa tambah ini sisa 3 track. Tiangnya bikin terlempar, iya bahaya bro. Goblok. Tidak dapat tuh dia tuh.
Kasih nggak?
Biar polisi lagi anjing. Besti ngeri bro. Jangan lupa di like yang baru bergabung ya. Betul. Apa ya DRT tuh IME? Tidak ada DRT di IME bro. Halo, maaf saya baru nongol, baru pulang kerja. Aman. Saya juga baru ikut keluar res.
Collateral damage ya, collateral damage. Ke collateral damage ya, biar cepat nih udah ada 5 di court center.
Gimana om, udah sehat? Masih saya
Ini court center kan?
Iya ya.
Anak yang sakit.
Bang, ini poinnya lanjut poin kemarin ya?
Duluan om Pace mau
Kenapa? Iya.
latihan futsal. Thank you. Yo, thank you. Sehingga Laki ganteng.
Oi. Brengsek anjing salju nih, tai lah.
Iya brengsek memang.
Goblok gua tadi mau naik gunung anjing.
Lah Nam. Aku mati. Aku mati mesin anjing.
Tinggi lagi loh panginya anjing.
Iya tinggi lagi.
Di call center kan?
Iya Pak.
Servis.
Wah iya 15 anjing.
Si bensin bentar ya.
Iya 15 cok.
Nomor berapa Pak Ci?
4 tadi lumayan.
Hah?
4.
4.
Iya, incar final dulu. Aduh, pakai lontong 12.
Gimana?
Bang.
Baru 33.
Cek cek. Panitia. Tarik aku kena strike dong. Kantong 5517. Kesantet.
Top lagi nih satu.
Apa?
Oh tidak.
Udah semua belum? Kalau udah semua yuk.
Udah.
Ya, cepat.
Pop satu. Astaga.
Tadi Forgotten GP problemnya apa? Itu ya, ada kesantet di satu tempat ya?
Banyak tempat.
Oh ya udah. Itu kita delete aja ya, nanti ku roll lagi satu. Nanti ada tambahan satu.
Berarti masih sisa 3 lagi, Bang. Abis itu yang di delete, yang di delete tadi tetap kepake. Oh, oke.
Tidak bisa lagi anjing, harus migrasi, Cok.
Udah? Kalau udah oke tak buka.
Oke.
Ya, 60 detik.
Ini 15 lagi pelaku.
Iya lagi 11.
Naik lagi ya.
Udah sabar dulu, stop dulu, jangan di stop dulu ya, lift dulu nanti ya. Sabar dulu.
Aman lah, turun lagi nih.
Iya,
aman.
Kalau emang aman ya udah, kalau emang PD start.
Terus.
Turun please pakai lontong. Tolol kali. Kayaknya kayak gitu goblok.
Udah pada jalan ya?
Nggak mati. Asu. Berat kali.
Kok gue gak dapet checkpoint ya?
Fight, anjing. Gemping gini nih bro, serius nih. Gila bro, tiang-tiangnya bro. Kalau Besti dia main bersih ya nih. Persingannya bersih kan. Apa beda mata ya? Makanya saya lihat Bang Casper nabrak-nabrak. Lihat pop ini. Ih, berat kali. Sehat-sehat lah. Penting. Berat kali, Cok. Oi, oi, please, asu. Ini urusan ini anjing.
Oh ya Allah, Cok. Hampir sama gue. Kacamata itu.
Gila.
Abang, nextnya bang.
Next match pengganti yang tadi soulmate ya.
Gua nggak tahu, Besh.
Soulmate. Yuk. Soulmate.
Organ. Ntar sampai tracknya saya bisa migrasi tidak? Saya pakai ini lagi.
Apa?
Seatbelt sama harness barengan.
Kan gimana caranya? Ya udah, ayo. Cepet.
Iya.
Yuk, soulmate.
Migrasi bentar ya.
Ya.
Diambil 10 besar lagi, masuk final tidak ya? Nah, let's go. Isi bensin dulu, Pak.
Pace mana Pace? Pace sudah cukup belum Pace?
Sudah isi bensin dulu nih.
Yang belum ada siapa yang belum ada?
Oke, servis ke. Harus gitu ya.
Harus gitu Pak Ji. Capek kali sama mobil ini. Tabrak tiang terbang mobilnya anjing.
Sama, tadi saya tabrak juga tuh di pom.
Capek kali.
Turunan mana tadi? Pom 602.
Udah kebalik, baliknya lama lagi mobilnya.
Thank you.
Lama.
Saya sudah, Yor.
Udah semua belum?
Iya, event.
Ada yang belum nggak?
Bentar. Lumayan dapat mobil. Kalau juara 1, 2, 3. Kalau juara 4, 5 cuma dapat duit. Let's go.
Open ya?
Iya.
Ayo badai yuk, badai cok. Ayo gas badai.
Ini kualifikasi dulu ini buat masuk final. Saya sudah terikut berapa race. Mudah-mudahan masuk lah.
FZ ada kan FZ gak kelihatan nih FZ mana FZ?
Ada.
Oke.
So excited to imagine. Saya kira belok yang sana, tolol. Goblok. Hei pagar. Astaga. Tiang maksudnya. Bangsa. Minta maaf, Cok. Bisa tidak posisi 5 aja. Nah iya, apalah ini pagar-pagar ini tai. trek raba-raba jalan anjing. Ya, ini bisa padahal.
Deal.
Oke, nabrak. Om Besti ganteng.
Ojek.
Saya duluan om. Kenapa ini? Saya duluan. Nice. Saya duluan apa kau om?
Masa gede banget cok, lima-limanya ini awal. Terus. Ini karena mau badai. Karena mau badai yang mau langsung keluar, monggo keluar nggak apa-apa. Thank you semuanya. Untuk besok nanti kita ini ya. Enaknya pada jam berapa nih? Agak lebih cepet kali ya, siang atau gimana? Soalnya kalau malam minggu takutnya rame.
Betul bang.
Oke, nanti lihat poin dulu ya. Harus ditunggu di website. Thank you semuanya.
Thank you.
Di mana ya? Info. Taruh di info aja lah.
Mobil gue juga lu hilangin.
Nenek football lah. Ada orang aja. Tak. Kemarin mana nih motornya? Ini belum balas lagi. Oh gini aja nih. Mana nih him aro biji. Headpop. Kirain headpop anjing. Anjing kirain bisa jumping. Lah. Bentar kencing. Aduh. Website to imagine. Bentar dulu lah, tunggu Udin. Wait, ada pembaruan lagi. Apa ini? Seru sih kalau bisa main online aja. Piu piu ciu.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true... Oh, what a climb! Ake gets it clear. And it's Bellingham. Chips it through. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Kamavinga. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Marmouche. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kursusnya ini terganti ya.
Reinders. So we're still where we started right now. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham threads one in. Well, played right into his path. Can he finish? And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Camavinga, not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camavinga. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Stood up well to him there. Cherki. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now, can they get him away? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He could be in here. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Goulart plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so...
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And this is Marmouche! And he's managed to get rid. Ruben Dias. Here's Haaland. Goes for the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Delivered in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Yes.
Camavinga.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a sharp pass. Oh, important interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devil.
He gets big! Just off target.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just the
Mati kau anjing.
And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Aims beyond the defence.
Anjing. Kok bisa gitu langsung.
Kamavinga. Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Rodrigo.
Yeah.
Welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior. Marmoush. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. It's a goal kick. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Mana nih Udin nih?
Reinders. Looking for the run.
Dapat miss.
That looks a good ball through. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this. Gets into some space. Big chance!
Okay.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Anjing kau.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Now it's Bellingham, and he whips it across. And again! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
So the lead now is 2. That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Number 20.
Gonzalez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Yeah.
Number 14.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Chouameni. And he was quick to react. Garcia.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Substitutions taking place.
Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Chouameni. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Doku shapes the shot. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Shot, and he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Garcia. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Flashes it across. Oh, well played, well played. Marmouche looking understandably energised after his goal. And the pass is intercepted. Chouameni. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Camavinga. And it's Rudiger. Rudiger. It's Camavinga.
There will be 5
Played into
minutes
space
added
out
time.
wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Marmouche. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Ruben Dias. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Quick reminder
it all
today,
looked a bit
please
lost.
have your entry tickets at hand as it's
So
time to
many
announce
thanks to
today's
Jim Beglin.
winning
That's all we
lottery
have
number.
time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the...
Can he finish? Valverde. Foden. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Reinders. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here.
Gila.
Bellingham! That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Crosses it in. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. And he's forced to go back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Haaland. Doku. It's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Good chance here! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Chouameni. Camavinga. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Half an hour played now. Valverde. And Rodrigo. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Chouameni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get it through? Bernardo Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a cracking ball. Reinders. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Searching pass he's played there. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Asensio.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Rudiger. Valverde. It's a searching pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Doku picks it up out wide. Knocks it into space. Looking for the run. Madrid have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to.
Rodrigo! That was travelling. And that's put paid to a promising move. He is through here. Mbappe is flagged offside. Ruben Dias, Ake, and Guardiol, Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's away. Now, can they get him away? And that was very necessary. Ruben Dias. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland.
Oh shit.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's going to go a long way.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it could be danger here. Just about up to the hour now. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. Asensio. Goulet. Tchouaméni. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Rodrigo in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. Doku gets flagged offside. Rodrigo. And Gula. Asensio. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. And he's onside. He's had a shot! Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's picked his way through. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. A case now of complete control.
Bernardo Silva.
Haaland.
Number 47.
Now then the ball's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ake. Coming on the field.
Oh, super fine. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Number 8.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Number 10. Number 52. Fox. Number
And it's
14.
Tchouaméni.
Nico Gonzalez.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. That's really nicely played. And the shot! And that's off target.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid making consecutive changes here. He's getting hounded, really hounded.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Kovacic.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice bit of trickery. Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Cross flung in, climbs up big. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Alaba picks it up from the goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Cherki are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. And it's Alexander-Arnold and the through ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And the shots! Cherki. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? I do enjoy watching the high-risk, high-reward approach taken by this lad Kerkez, a player who likes engaging and stretching the opposition going forward, while doing a lot of intense man-to-man pressing as well. If he's on his game, he can help his team create many chances high up this pitch. I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Vitz. Ekitike! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Now, can they get him away? Ekitike. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. He's shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Cherki. And this is Marmouche. Doku puts them all in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Reinders. Kerkez. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Van Dijk. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession. Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that. Good to watch. It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. Ekitike. Nice defending, physical and effective. Foden, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. No way through, so takes a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cherki. Foden. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Gomez. Gomez looking to get on the end of this. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's found a way through. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Doku. Foden. So what can they make of this? Now it's Szoboszlai. He's shifting through the gears here. Gomez gets into some space. He's got away. And the shot! Ake gets it clear. And it's Jones. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's good running with the ball. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Doku.
Astaga.
That had too much on it.
Pantai kucing.
Gravenberg. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Wirtz. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cherki. Marmoush. Now it's Haaland.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Wirtz. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's managed to get free. The referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. McAllister. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Spread out to the left. Cherki. Marmoush. And it's Reinders. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Haaland. He's looking wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Gomez. Doku wins the duel this time. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A header! That's a half-decent try.
Ekatike is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gravenberg is there and he can pick it up. Jones. McAllister looking to play it. Shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's fabulous. Drilled in low. Chance! Really well taken goal. There is the breakthrough. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Number 4. Binders.
So Jim, what are you thinking? Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveler.
Gets it back. McAllister. Now it's Foden.
Yeah. That's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. McAllister pinches it off him. Bernardo Silva. That is ended up in no man's land. Gravenberg. 75 minutes played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very...
And Bernardo Silva!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but... Chance, surely! And that could have brought them level.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Endo. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Haaland. Konate defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Haaland, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Simple. Endo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Nunez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has been indicated.
Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
He's got
Kepala tomat,
nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Chiesa. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foden. Matches Nunez. Foden. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Areas within these grounds.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each. Shapes to shoot!
Great effort, beautifully taken. Marmouche brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. Doku receives it in a wide position. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Szoboszlai knocks it into space. He's a sharp little ball here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's tough.
And the finish! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It'll be a throw-in. Not the most accurate pass. Kerkez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
McAllister. And it's Szoboszlai.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. Played into space. Gomez is flagged offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Vardiol has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Gravenberg. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Wirtz. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Nicely weighted ball. Foden gets flagged offside. Played out towards the right wing. Soboslai picks it up out wide. Haaland. Marmouche threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Doku! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Kerkez. And it's Jones. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Haaland. And this is Marmouche!
Nice.
He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he did...
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, they can break here. Haaland couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And he'll shoot here! Denied by an instinctive save.
McAllister is offering a wry smile there.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through?
Yes!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Marmouche. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jones to McAllister. Could move up a gear here.
Yeah.
Into overtime. And it's Wirtz. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. He gets big. This time, surely.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Wirtz. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All square. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Doku. Now it's Haaland. Good read, needed to be. Wirtz, who does have an assist to his name. That's good running with the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Konate. Kerkez. And it's Jones. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Ekitike. Haaland, played out to the right. And it's Reinders. Rodri. McAllister. Jones. He's found a way through. Stones. Foden. Now it's Haaland.
Wasit.
Jones. To McAllister. Almost an hour gone. Spread it left. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mati kau anjing.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Konate calmly anticipates. Liverpool finding their passes. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Konate has a look and plays it forward. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Substitution on the field.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Konate. Jones.
Number 16. Rodri.
Phipps.
Stones.
Foden.
Coming on the field. Number 26.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 52.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Number
There's the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Number 44. Phillips. Number 6.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution in progress. Substitution on the field. Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Kovacic.
Kerkez. Now Gakpo. Looking for the run.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Soboslai goes short. Oh, well played, well played. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. He's had it taken off him. Somers takes a shot! He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery! Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical. So all square, and not for the first time. Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it? Real chance! And that is wildly off target. Gravenberg picks it up from the goal kick. And it's from such good technique. Now, can they get him away? I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Somersley! Just off target. Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Frimpong. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Isak. Bob. So what can they make of this? That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Looking to play him in. Kekej gets into a good position. Somersley! Well, there's the clearance. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time. Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes. Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Into extra time we go. Oh, good read. That's great positioning, so good from him. Endo. Now it's Isak. Isak is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And here's Chiesa. Looking for a runner. Great vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gakpo. Plays it, shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! And somehow he managed to miss it. Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Endo. What a throw in. Gakpo. Pinches it off him. Gakpo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he welcomes it in. Chiesa finds himself offside. Robertson opts for safety. And it's Endo. Now it's Isak. McAllister. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. And that's it for the first half of
And we
extra
come to you
time.
now with a quick request for support.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And the action has already restarted. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. No foul, says the referee. Haaland, and the counter is on. We can run on to that. Great shot!
Nice.
Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Now it's McAllister. Now it's Chiesa. Steaming on goal. He's got two. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a pretty loose pass. Nachos Nunes. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Endo aims beyond the defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Marmouche.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Nunez. Oh, super goal. And Marmouche! And got to be quick to recover this. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
There will be 1 minute at
It's
a
come
time.
through and he's had a quick look inside. Savinho! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh no, what has happened here? That could shot a goal! The whistle has gone and it is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What?
Pakai memang.
Woi, Pace, mandi dulu ya bentar.
Mana mandi?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the winger Lee Kang-in is a very interesting player, Peter, because there's something almost unique about the way he dribbles, the close ball control, the ability to break those lines. Easily one of the best prospects to emerge out of South Korea in recent times.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And here's Doku, chance to deliver. Mbai. That's good running with the ball. No, he wasn't going to let him pass.
Yeah.
It's a pretty loose pass. So we're still where we started right now. Reinders did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, easy pickings there. Marmouche. That has been cut short. Vitinha. And it's Ruiz. Mbai. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Marmouche. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foot in. Now it's Foden. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. A lot of... Tries a shot! In for the pieces!
Nice.
And it's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
He gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vitinha. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. But they've got it again. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lee Kang-in with the short one. Big header! And now they can spring out of defence. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And Marmouche! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Lee Kang-in. He won't be happy with that one. It's Ruiz. Over to the left. Oh, well played, well played. Foden. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Mbai. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And here's Ramos. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now. That's a half-decent try. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hernandez. Played it early. Real chance! Oh, off the bar! Team still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Doku. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Vitinha. And it's Ruiz. And Kvaratskhelia. Out for a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab him.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And it's been given away. Kvaratskhelia. Bernardo Silva looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hernandez. And it's Doué. Doku. Oh, super find. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Vitinha. Hernandez. And Kvaratskhelia.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 11,
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rodri. Number 5, Stone.
And he has been fouled there.
Coming on the field, number 52, Bob. Number 26, Savinho. Number 10, number 8, Kovacic.
And it's Hakimi.
Phillips.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Marmouche. Now it's Bob. Driving forward. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Dembele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bob. He's in a great position here. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Pacho spots it and intercepts. And it's Doué.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Haaland. Aims beyond the... Oh, what a mistake! That's just playing it safe and simple. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90. Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part. So a brief breather and then extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Ake cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. It's been shipped out wide. Out of play for a throw. Great vision. Gets into some space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Nicely weighted ball. Savinho. Ball driven towards the far post. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pacho gets it away. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a threatening ball. Oh, that was vital. Sabani. Doué has found the net here, of course. Hakimi. Savinho. No, that's been intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Could try cutting inside here. Doué. Savinho. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Safonov gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And the action has already restarted. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Ake kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Haaland. Bob. Brilliantly cut out. João Neves. And it's Mendes. And Kvaratskhelia knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this? Passing nice and neat. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Kvaratskhelia. Now, can they get him away? Doué, so nearly the perfect ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kvaratskhelia. Mendes in acres of space out wide. Doué! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Shapes to shoot! Bernardo Silva. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this player, Lee Kang-in, is someone I'll be watching out for, Peter. He's a wonderful crosser of the ball, very good in dead ball situations too, and he has that sweet left foot. But he has the intelligence to drop inside and play a number 10 role also, and he does most of the damage when he's allowed to occupy.
Foden! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez. He's in space and looking for options. Chance to deliver. Somewhat off target. Now it's he's having a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Zaire Emery. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Now, can they get him up? And a chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the...
He rises! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gonzalo Ramos is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Has crossed into the middle. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zaire Emery. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Foden. Looking to play him in. Great chance! Hernandez goes long. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Ramos. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Zaire Emery. Sabani. Zaire Emery. Fabian Ruiz. Zaire Emery picks it up out wide. Now it's Zaire Emery. And it's Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. And it's terrific header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Li Kang in. Fabian Ruiz tries to pass it through. No, he's overshot the green. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. A well cut out. Margin for error there at all.
Suara apa tuh?
Hernandez.
Satu suara
Pacho.
kecil maksudnya.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That was good alertness.
Wasit.
Zaire Emery with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And here's Foden. It's a big chance! And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football.
Kayak gini
It's
aman
fair to
tidak?
say that both
Besar
teams
nih.
have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gini lah ya. Besar kali soalnya. Kalau gini aman lah ya. Udah kecil nih. Ya kemarin ini apa? Tidak main soalnya anak sakit kan, jadi pulang ke rumah ini. Astaga, bawa cocok. Kenapa bawa ya?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Iya, terdeman terus tadi, gila.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Ramos. Reinders. And it's Rodri. And it's Reinders. Can he get on the end of this? A reprieve, albeit
Kepo anak sakit, makanya kemarin saya pernah main, saya pulang ke rumah mertua.
Reinders, who has found support out wide. Zaire Emery getting this one clear. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Mampus.
Again,
Oi, Din gimana?
oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps
Tinggal main kayak bola kayak PS, Cok.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Iya, kayak PS2, mirip-mirip PS2 lah. Cuman pergerakannya beda kan, kayak manusia asli.
And I think it's just top play. Quite a
Suara kecil sekali.
good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Kecil.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He's away. Chance.
Astaga, Foden. Aman.
That is decidedly lacking.
Foden probably should have taken a
Cuman tadi saya estek 1 sampai 5 tuh berapa track tuh? 4 track semuanya. Bagus sih. Mudah-mudahan masuk final lah.
It's a really well measured ball.
Nah, kalau final baru kompe-kompe.
Kvaratskhelia and the shot.
Woi. Golnya aneh anjing.
And they get themselves in front.
Jago kali komputer nih anjing.
Full screen ya.
There was no reaching that.
Iya, full screen.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's had it nicked away. Looking for option. There's the shot.
Mati. Mantap.
Hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most
Oh, what a
Astaga. Kopeng kemana, bro?
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his
Wih,
foot
seru
down.
tandeman sama sepuh-sepuh itu anak-anak NFS. Anak NFS pada balap founder NFS-nya lagi di Jakarta. Oh, anak NFS pada balap founder NFS-nya lagi di Jakarta. Nyala.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Doku. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 4, Reinders.
Stood up well to him there.
Number 16,
He's a sharp little ball here.
Number
Asu. Muto nggak ikut eventnya kan? Iya, tidak. Wah, melandak tidak ikut.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 8, Kovacic.
And he's there to clear it.
Phillips. Number 6,
Phillips.
Ake.
And this is Marmoush. And Marmoush! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fabian Ruiz tries to clear. Kovacic. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Goes for a shot!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Strong running down that left flank. Kovacic. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mereka baru beberapa hari doang itu balap. Iya, anaknya Neves ya. Tapi gila, bro. Apalagi namanya Om Besti itu, boy. Jago dia. Aish. Apa itu?
And he was alert to it. Nicely weighted ball. And that was very necessary. Dembele. It's played through for him. Kvaratskhelia. Chance for a shot! So close. But that's it. The full-time whistle has gone. Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step. So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Oh, that's delightful. Savinho. Now it's Bob. Nicely aimed pass. Played out towards the right wing. Hakimi. This is the time you need that pace. Gets a good foot in there. Haaland is being harried and hassled. Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received. Savinho. Good ball, good take. Now it's Bob. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. That has been slung wide. Shot could be on. Played out to the left flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Teman paling seru sama siapa, Cek? Sama Om Bardek, Om Besti. Tuh, ngeri-ngeri itu.
Vitinha plays it short. No, he's not getting his way this time. Vitinha goes short. And it's Mendes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Apa sih wasit anjing?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Vitinha! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hakimi receives it in a wide position. Bob. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's good vision. Now it's Haaland.
Shit.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
A quick reminder today that smoking is
It has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockouts. He's picked his way through. Zabani gets it clear. Kovacic. Nuno Mendes pokes it out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Marmoush!
Astaga, tiang, cuy. Marmos.
Ini gimana mainnya Pace?
Ntar tunggu saya keluar dulu.
Nuno Mendes. Okay, with
Nggak mau
so
dipencet
much
dan
to
ya.
recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Haaland running with Haaland!
Yo, Haaland.
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
And he thumps it clear. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Knocks it into space.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Oh no, this does not look good.
Balap ini sih harus dipanasin sih, C, kayak di X, betul. Nggak, kita balap terus nih tiap sore malam. Mana Den?
Ini gimana cara invite?
Ntar saya invite.
Terus suaranya keras banget, Cok.
Kecilin aja.
Bang.
Siapa ini?
Namanya email Bang.
Pace.
Wedol.
Rumahku ada teman. Oi, rumahku ada teman.
Misal lawan Udin dulu nih. Kelaga.
Bang, ML min 1 nih.
ML min 1.
ML min 1 malam saya main, kalian mau.
Tuh. Nggak mau kamu.
Diajakin sama Case.
Mana ada 5 terus kita. Siapa? Kick 1.
Ada kue tidak?
God siapa God?
Terus kelagat. Apakah ciki-ciki apakah saya lapar sih langsung. Nah siap. Coba buka sini makan. Kelagat teman Din. Harus ada drama balap sih kayak NFS, SH sama AFN. Itu panas banget tuh dramanya. Itu nanti kalau sudah ada kru-kruan, sekarang kita balap aja ya? Tidak ada. Iya.
Laga ini Pace. Taruh loading. Masih dikunci anjing.
Paling bawah terus ke laga coba. Habis itu geser ke kanan. Lah kok dikunci?
Iya, masih dikunci tulisannya.
Apain lu pada lu.
Terus gimana tuh Dol kalau dikunci Dol?
Dol masih dikunci gimana Dol caranya Dol?
Itu laganya dikunci katanya.
Mana coba searchin? Bentar.
Saya mau ganti slotnya Dom tapi tidak bisa ya, Jang. Soalnya jam 11 malam.
Ganti slotku.
Tidak bisa, saya ada mau ini soalnya.
Itu laga, pencet laga.
Dikunci nih.
Mau opti. Jadwalnya hari ini.
Oh, kamu harus rekrut pemain dulu.
Di apaan PC?
Tutornya itu.
Bardek pas itu drama panas itu Pace.
Kontrak ini ya, kontrak ya?
Ih, kenapa pakai sayur? Gua kasih keluar sayur dong.
Itu.
Kontrak ini Dol. Oh,
iya, Din.
Suara gamenya keras banget anjing.
Paas. Oh, Om Paas yang hijau-hijau itu ya. Anak geng hijau kan.
Lewatin aja, Din. Ayo tunggu.
Tapi seru sih, Om Bardek dia sering taruhan sama saya.
Nah tuh, rekrut timmu. Ikutin dulu.
Oh, harus lagi.
Iya, ikutin sampai selesai.
Nih, ini, yang ini.
Kembali. Kembali lagi. Nah, tim saya tuh. Mana saya terang bulan?
Oh, ini ya.
Lu event winter gimana itu, Ben?
Kenapa?
Masih selesai aja.
Udahan event winternya.
Itu kualifikasi, ternyata finalnya besok katanya. Ternyata masuk final tidak, saya hari pertama kan kemarin saya teramain juga. Cuman tadi posisi bagus sih. Mudah-mudahan masuk lah, diambil 10 besar aja. Itu yang namanya FZ Pace. Oh, dipanggil Jet itu namanya. Wih, jago kali dia bro kalau pakai LFA. Dia sudah
Gimana
nabrak-nabrak tapi
tim?
masih ngejar.
Udah kan nih Dol? Selesai.
Pokoknya yang paling bersih itu
Coba.
Om
Nah,
Besti.
kembali.
Saya di belakang Om Besti itu dia main bersih kali.
Akademi.
Dia pintar hitung tikungan.
Ya, masih lama ya.
Rem habis
Enggak,
tikungan
yang
dia
terakhir.
hitung. Ya gitu, remnya dia hitung, gasnya dihitung. Gue jago lah itu Om Besti.
Tutorial dulu.
LS mana LS?
Thank you. Wih, tahu
LS
kan?
ya belok kiri.
Perintah salah, Cok.
Ya ke gawang dong. Itu ke titik biru. Bro, om.
Nyoba Dol, nyoba.
Oh itu dia main tutorial dulu itu.
Lah, nggak mau.
Enggak, aku yang biasa. Nasi goreng yang biasa.
Kok nggak mau ya Dol?
Jangan ek. Harus bawa sendiri.
Terus?
Nah, kotak. Yuk, kotak Din.
Itu tulisannya X, anjing nipu, Cok.
Itu
Iya.
yang Xbox.
Itu Xbox.
Ya ampun.
Oh, harus sampai gol ini.
Iyalah.
Gue pikir langsung.
Kok pernah main PS tidak, Din?
Apa Din?
Sabarlah, Bro.
Oh iya. Oh iya.
Buru-buru banget Dodol ini.
Ya. Ngapa memang?
Pernah tandem sama Muta Pace tidak? Saya pernah ketemu dia di GSC, cuman dia posisi 1, saya posisi 4, jauh.
Api ki. Aku ya.
Om Landa kan?
Ini juga lagi ya?
Ya itu ikutin lagi. Sudah baru bisa main. Wih 300 bro.
Oh, ini di R2 ya, larinya bukan di...
Mobil yang enak apa, Jang? Mobil yang enak apa?
Mobil Ipen tuh lagi enak.
Selbia. Enggak.
Lu nanya tapi enggak, ntar gua bantai di Sumatera. Sumatera. Kalimantan apa mana sih lu?
Ampun. Ini terang bulannya nah.
Mana Pace?
Is, di pengping.
Itu coba dulu.
Nah, itu bisa itu. Coba.
Porsche tuh lu berasa balapan kagak pakai salju, pakai Porsche.
Porsche.
Udah buat Pace.
Sudah. 0813.
Ya, ini tuh.
08
13
51527995
2162.
Ntar dulu ini nggak bisa dipencet lagi FN.
Pencet lagi.
Oh, pencet. Gue di monitor 1 anjing sabar.
Din.
Nah, di monitor 1 crosshair-nya. Berapa ya?
13 5152
0813
Terus
2162.
Ih, enak ya. Aku nggak jadi masalah.
Ulang 0813
2162.
Kenyang ya aku.
Kenapa, Din?
Ada lagi satu tuh. Sentrin asing ya. Sama.
Tapi rata-rata anak NFS ngeri semua Pace. Kalau XC jangan kau bilang lagi, bro.
Gigi 15.
Semuanya ngeri ya. Kalau XC.
Ayo Pace, udah Pace.
Kabar saya bikin pengaturan. Aduh, tai. Mau anak NFS, anak AFN, proyeksi ngeri semua. belajar racing lane tuh dari orang-orang situ, gila-gila.
King the Pen, King, the King, the Kong, the King.
Lah pakai apa coy itu?
Salah langsung kepencet anjing.
Lah tidak bisa keluar, dia harus main dulu sampai selesai.
Ya udah, main aja dulu.
Wih, Harit namanya ya. Bantuin Dol.
Masih bingung anjing.
Iya, bantuin Dol.
Apa-apa? Share screen aja makanya.
Gitu ya, Jang. Oke.
Anjir.
Kok Ujang?
Ini di live. Komen namanya Jang 6.
Jang. Hah? Bantuin apa? Bantu apa?
Itu mantul dari suara live-nya saya.
Mantul. Bentar.
Itu bantuin itu dulu, Udin dulu. Lah sudah habis ya waktunya.
Langsung gas aja udah.
Oke.
Yang penting bisa nendang dulu ya ini.
Bajingan.
Iya, yang penting bisa nendang aja dulu. Milipin ntar aja. Cilin bisa.
Pokoknya juga gak
Apa?
Main juga.
Udah tamat.
Ush,
Dulu
bisa
juga.
tamat ya bola ya. Bisa dijual.
Wah, Udin jago, Bro.
Bisa ya dijual.
Tipu dia nih.
Iya, tipu-tipu.
Lihat gol nih, Bro.
Coba kita lihat, kita tonton.
Tadi saya habis main ini apa? Main klasik, speednya 2, jadi rasa beda, Cok.
Jadi lambat ya?
Wah, wasit kasih
Cara
nilai
ngerubah
wasit.
pemainnya gimana?
L1. Iya.
Main di keyboard, Din.
Enggak di stick, tapi nggak tahu nih stick apaan gue beli.
Jadi lo beli keyboard.
Jadi udah dia.
Beli apa?
Keyboardnya tidak ada ini apa? F1 sampai
Numpad.
ini. Numpad sama F1 50% dia.
Keyboard apaan, Din?
Rudin membantai nih.
Bagus itu aja.
Tapi nggak ada F1.
Jelek apa aja?
Sama kayak gue juga nggak ada F1-nya, gue kan 50%. Pakai VN F1-nya. Nah kan gue buka kantong pakai K, gue ganti keyboard.
Iya. Wush. Kok main pakai klub apa itu? Udin.
Nggak tahu, salah mencet. Langsung kepencet.
Ngelag ya saya pula FC-nya.
Enggak, aman.
Tidak ya?
Aman. Bukan aku nonton. Set ke bawah. Set.
Aduh, bolanya lama cuy, speednya tidak bisa ditambah ya nih. Yuh! Itu apaan? Erling Alang. Speednya tidak bisa ditambah ya, Dol.
Bentar, gue cari caranya bentar.
Tolol. Bentar deh. Ini dia ngelag, Cok. Kenapa nih? Pantasan saya nonton 2K, Cok.
Woi, nge-frame gua.
Ngelag ya?
Adjust yang berapa, Din? Rapid kah pengen biasa?
Ntar dulu
he
Jang,
made it
suaranya
look
kecil
a
banget.
bit predictable.
Suara gamenya keras banget ini, gue gak denger apa-apaan.
Now it's
Astaga.
Haaland. Haaland couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Berat kali, Cok.
Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh, pemain gue lemah banget, Cok.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Bohong lu.
Change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's picked out the run.
Wah, kebolan.
And he's managed to get free. Big shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Di pemain gue lemah
The
banget
movement
anjing.
so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play
Lah,
a more
tidak mau
open,
ngambil dia.
riskier game.
Tries to pass it through. It's come to nothing. Marmouche.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Doku is wide and looking to get onto this.
Iya.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Den Foden.
Pinches it off him.
Kuat, Cok.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's lost his man here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to cross.
Ih, bolanya pelan kali, bolanya anjing. Jadi susah, Cok, kalau bola pelan gini.
He rises. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Turns and goes.
Wah, Udin main sliding, Cok, kurang ajar.
And he's managed to get rid.
Kepencet itu.
Hops to Foden. Split second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the
Digempur,
game.
coba.
Gempur ya.
Terrific.
Tiang anjing.
Come off the upright.
Kipernya jago, bangke.
Reinders.
It looks
Asyik
very
biar
much like
emak
they'll be
tong. Lu lagi main mole. Apa namanya? Jol.
Wah, parah dibantai, coba.
Apa? Enggak.
More or less by himself, as cool as you
Main
like.
apaan?
Yeah, he always had the
Gak main
measure
apa-apa.
of the keeper, and there was
Bentar.
very
Ah,
little
bohong
doubt
kamu.
as to how this was going to
Enggak
end up.
bohong, ngapain aku bohong?
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the
Itu
screw
mereka
comes
aja
to
yang main,
mind, Peter.
kenapa?
They've got them.
Minus 1 katanya tuh.
Kantong berapa duit lu?
Who's going to be first to this?
Nggak
Looks a
58.
decent ball.
Astaga, pelan gitu tuh. Wasit tarik, wasit.
Shomorodov.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lofted in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Reinders. Oh, red. Nice interception. Shomorodov. And that'll be the final
Just
action
banget.
of the first half.
Banyak
Reflections on
amat.
the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are back underway. Looking for the run. And it's ended up in no man's land. Rodri.
Ji.
Marmouche. Looking for options for movement. And nicely intercepted. Leo Duarte. And they're quick to press. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, well measured.
Anjir.
This time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Chips it through.
Ah, tai.
it's Selka.
Bang, 10.600.000 diterima dari Vin Bryden.
Ayo lemes banget, Cok.
And a chance.
Wih.
Ya.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Selka. Reinders. Looking for a runner. And he's intervened well there.
Astaga, Halan.
To take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play. And that's
Ya iyalah.
definitely not his best. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Aims beyond the defence. There's a sharp little ball here.
Wasit.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred.
Wasit.
Reinders unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Stones.
Banyak yang kompe buang. Bang, si itu
Coba
kan
ya nih kompek di rumahku, jam.
si itu katanya pensiun, Bang. Kenapa masih ada, Bang?
Nggak tahu, Bang, itu tanya temennya, Bang, viewer lu kan temennya tuh. Coba tanya, Bang, pada nanya langsung. Viewer saya ada di lu tuh, coba lu tanyain dah.
Iya, ini viewers.
Lau.
Viewers saya, bro. Gila loh.
Lau yang bener aja, bro.
Wasit, kurang ajar memang wasit.
Everybody in the sweet. In the night.
Plays one through. Holland. That's very neat. Shoots. Played out to the right.
Stand by me.
Albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Foden.
Mobil apa ya?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Ya elah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
In with the challenge.
Ih, lama kali tendang.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot. Euphoria, utopia.
Lemes banget, Cok, pemain Bang.
Iya, speednya 1 soalnya bukan 2. Speednya 0 ini bukan 2. Kalau kau main laga biasa enak dia. Bisa dinaikin 2. Ini tidak bisa,
He
Cok.
had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Iya. Ke situ, Bang.
And things are starting to look awfully cozy. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Bulut.
Ih, jauh kali.
Nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a searching pass. He's just misjudged that one. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. Holland.
Bang, gila satu tangan di tepis anjing.
He's in a great position.
Anjing lah.
Great vision. Not the most accurate pass. Back to the keeper it goes. Stones.
Iya elah.
Free kick's been given.
Main sama siapa, Om? Udin. Nan namanya Nan.
Marmouche. Nicely shaped ball. Good
Oke.
ball, good take. And he's away.
Langsung.
It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is
So impressive. Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And we're done.
Ya ulang.
That was a tale of two very different teams. One
Boleh.
driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
Keras banget, bikin sakit pusing. Nah,
Sakit pusing ya.
iya, dia pusing palanya. Ayo, let's go. Gue nih larinya di R2 anjing. Pindahin bisa ngapain ke R1 biar di atas, Pen?
Bisa, tanyain Dol. Cara buatnya gimana, Dol?
Kibain.
Serius aja nih kibain.
Itu diganti R1,
ganti
R2.
settingannya, di kibain ada kibainnya.
Ada settingan itu.
Bantu
Itu
dulu,
Ujang
Dol.
udah tamat kan? Ujang udah tamat dia bilang.
Bantu dulu anjing.
Ini share screen dulu.
Udah nggak usah lah, biarin.
Wah, jangan.
Ngambek
Gitu
dia.
kali gue ya, anjing kencang bener.
Mobil apa tuh?
GT
86.
86.
Pakai.
Gue cek tracknya dulu nih, banyak lurusan nggak?
Emang masih 2000
Dia
ya?
apa
Bikin
nih?
apa, Bos?
Europe, Amerika apaan? Pace.
Euro paling atas, kamu pilih apa?
Loh, kamu
Apa
apa?
nih bagus?
Barcelona kah? Real Madrid kah? Atau tim Inggris?
Ada waktunya, kamu pilih apa? Jangan dulu, bukan itu, Cok.
Mundurinnya mencet apa?
Bulat.
Back ya? Bulat. Oh, tadi gua XX aja anjing.
Kamu pakai apa waktunya?
Woi, ke X
Astaga.
lagi. Oh, ini atur pemainnya aja dah. Bentar.
Ini tidak ada ininya, Cok. Game speednya tidak ada memang.
Karena gue panjang kalau telepon kayak tai dah, susah banget dah.
Siapa? Manyong ya?
Dol, ngerebut bolanya biar cepet, mencet apa, Dol?
Wah, ada yang test track nih.
Kenapa?
So welcome one and
Ngambil
all
bolanya
to
biar
a
cepet.
picturesque evening here. A
Kan
clear
tahan
aja,
list
Ek-nya.
of all the
X-nya
ingredients for a
kan
showcase
bisa.
game
Iya,
that
tahan
the
aja.
passionate crowd demands.
Sama berarti.
I'm Peter Drury,
Sama.
and
Ya.
here's Jim Beglin.
Eh?
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement
10.
has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Ada event lagi kau malam ini? Tidak ada kayaknya.
things have got underway here
Jam
pretty
lagi saya
promptly.
off stream dulu mau ini perbaiki PC.
Stood up
Lu
well
mau
to
itu
him
ya?
there.
Iya.
Good work on the right flank here, and he's intervened well there. Good
Masih.
defending there. They've slammed the door in
Jangan
the
sampai
faces of the
kehapus tuh
opposition,
DPA-nya.
and he's worked it through.
Anjing. Di D, di C yang
Kalau lo nge-save settingannya mah aman.
di C yang
Kalau
dihapus.
setelah
Oh, he hit that sweetly. He's on it. Can he get away? Haaland! Now, he's been caught napping. Tries to get. And a chance!
Dia tanya kan pakai Windows apa? Saya bilang Windows 2 Spectre. Dia bilang wah bahaya itu Windows itu.
It's looking good for them.
Ngehapus apa gitu kan katanya.
ngapus apa?
Tidak tahu dia bicara bahasa komputer saya tidak mengerti.
Iya kali yang saya tahu.
Decent enough try. Very
Oke juga nenek
speculative
gue yang
with
bisa
little
ngerti
threat,
dong.
if any, for the keeper. Played out to the left flank.
Dapat.
Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through.
Ngerti sama siapa emang?
Just about came out on
Talent.
top, but they were certainly tested.
Hah?
Delta Land.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That is good alertness.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. He's got away.
Tidak kuat kali nih Doye, siapa namanya?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone
Lah, ini
who's
Rizal
been
disatuin apa gimana sih
for greatness,
tracknya?
Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping,
Lu
we know
wasit.
that. But I think his
Ini Rocky
distribution
sama
has
Pro
also
disatuin
improved,
tracknya Rizal.
and it needed to.
Astaga,
Although
kuat
he likes
kali
to keep it
tuh.
quite safe and simple.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Marmouche played with finesse.
Wasit. Wasit.
Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, mau lanjut istirahat, Kom? Iya.
Cuman bisa bertahan doang ini.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Kok lagi saya tanyain kok mau pilih apa, kok diam-diam.
Tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, this looks sharp. Rodri.
Harus ganti yang bagol ini, coba bagolnya di sana di depan.
He's through, now is he in? And here's Foden. Great vision. Doku. Great shot.
Yo, Doku, astaga, tidak gol dong anjing.
Elastic of saves.
Doku is offering a right smile.
Doku bikin malu aja kau.
We have our very first corner. He gets big.
Wah, bolong tuh gawangnya.
But not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That pass isn't the best. There's a sharp little ball here.
Harus gol Doku. Anjing, jelek gitu kakinya, bro.
It's a free kick for that.
Astaga, tolol kali.
The temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's made its way to him. Knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Donnarumma claims it.
Gitu 86 ngapa kayak musiman gitu kan ya, bumpinya ya?
Tidak tahu tuh mobil dari dulu.
Bumpinya musiman aja, kadang dapat kadang kagak.
Might be danger here.
Astaga.
It's really well cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Steaming on goalwards.
Kan sekalinya dapat langsung ngebus banget aja 300, 3,5.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And this is Marmouche.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ai, tolol kali nih bola ini.
Well maneuvered. That has ended up in no man's land. Nicked it back promptly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get it through?
Oh, dia ini jago, Cok. Tipu dia nih.
That has not gone well. Bernardo Silva, and it's been played through.
Ini nih. Iya, tipu dia. Yo!
Udah pakai dukun itu macam.
Astaga, tiang loh, goblok.
So neither team were able to take the
Tolong
lead.
kali.
Certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion. As we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score goes for the shot. a waste.
Ngarahinnya
Well, at
masih
least that
bingung.
improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Stones.
Kalah sih ini.
Well, there's the clearance.
Stand by me.
Aduh, 2 kali tiang om. Iya sial kata Udin. Dukun pakai dukun ya.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their
Astaga.
plan here.
Ih,
Gua suruh maju ya lah,
kampret,
bagol ini
kampret.
kuat banget coknya. Oh enggak.
This is the time you need that pace.
Got him.
Mundur
Moves
bagol.
wide and looking to get onto this. Goes for a shot.
Aish.
And that's caused a
Aish.
worry or two.
Well, he looks a little
Aish.
annoyed with
Dukun
himself,
itu, bro.
Peter, but he hit it well enough.
Dukun ya.
Better look next time, maybe.
Kakinya gemeter jadi pas nendang.
Oke.
Super nggak sih bang? Minimal bang, nih gue buat bayar wifi bang. Alat trite.
Bernardo Silva. Marmoush.
Lari lagi dong, goblok.
Driving forward.
Astaga, malah nonton kontil.
And it's Reinders. Can he get on the end of this? He's gone for goal!
Dukunnya kuat banget itu. Iyo, Al anjing.
Bernardo Silva simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when
Ngaco.
urgency was the single requirement.
Tries to pass it through. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Merah, wasit merah.
Gue ke DCWT dulu bentar ya.
Iya.
Yo.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Anjing lah.
And he cuts out the supply. Reinders.
Ya elah.
Wih, kok kesini? Wih, goblok.
Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be, and the shot!
Astaga. Dukunnya habis dikasih pala kambing itu om jadi kuat. Ya titit kambing.
The passers will always have an option with him.
Aduh.
And he skips past his man. Good ball, good take. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Ah, wasit ngentit. Ntar ganti pemain dulu.
Udah.
Substitution on the field.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish.
Gol, Cok.
Baca bercanda, Cok.
Gila.
In every
Bercanda,
regard.
Pace.
Vision,
Bisa
concept,
gol gitu lihat.
and
Tolol.
considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 17.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.,
Apa sih wasit?
they can still turn this round, I think.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Bob. Marmoush.
Loadingnya lambat kali.
Feeds one in. Marmouche.
Tolol.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
Tilil. Benar itu om dukunya kuat banget sampai masih tuding. Ya babi memang.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ya elah.
That's a decent clearance. Marmouche.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space here.
Tai. Tidak ada tiang-tiang lagi anjing.
All square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move.
Tai. Tidak boleh pokoknya.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were in.
And the shots!
Anjing, Cok. Wah, bercanda, Cok.
Tidak.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own
Tuh,
doing.
udah lemes anjing.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Astaga. Kecirnya pecah telur, betul.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And now the breakaway. That's good running with the ball. Oh, strongly challenged
Lama
there.
banget suruh oper.
Matches Nunes. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Just the goalkeeper to beat. There's the shot!
Oh, kacau.
Just
udah bego
cruising.
nih pemain.
They are cruising. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Haaland. This looks promising.
Anjing, ganti pemain
He's
kecil-kecil
beaten the
kuat
last
juga
man.
ini.
Shot, surely! He has done it!
Ini kecil-kecil nih stamina masih kuat.
Kena remontada, anjay, ya remontada.
And that will be it.
Lu mau optimis jam berapa?
Hah?
Optimis jam berapa?
Jam 11.
Fall behind they may have done.
11 timur,
They were
11 timur.
having none of that.
Ini balap
Haaland
apa gua?
reflecting on a stellar performance.
Nggak tahu, kalian
and
mana jam
now
berapa?
taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their
Sekali lagi
strengths.
kali ya?
There was a clear picture of what they
Boleh.
set out to do.
Boleh,
The
boleh.
players were determined to deliver it,
Pilihin
and
dulu
they did.
ini pemainnya.
Iya.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to
Makanya, jangan ku langsung XX, ku mau pilih apa, tim apa?
Tim apaan aja dah? Yang menurut lu kuat apaan?
Semuanya kuat deh. Kalau football ini dari cara main aja. Tim-tim besar semuanya kuat.
Iya harus tim besar lah, jangan kayak tim tadi ya.
Iya, makanya saya tanya, ku mau pilih apa?
Ada apa aja Pak Dewan di sini?
Semuanya ada, cuy. Real Madrid, Barcelona.
Madrid lah, Madrid.
Boleh. Ini Maro cuman dia bilang jam 11. Wah, di saya jam 1 berarti. Tai.
Mending stick PS anjing dibanding stick ini.
Woi. Iyo, kenapa? Iyo iyo, tahu. Tuh ya Europe.
Terus Europe X nih kan?
Iya, terus turun.
Yang mana, Pak?
Turun. Ah, itu tuh Liga Spanola tuh. Nah,
Ini ya?
ya turun lagi, turun. Turun lagi. Iya.
Udah, Barca gua.
Oke.
Masih tolol juga emang, aneh. Sticknya gue bingung anjing.
Nah, ntar kok X sampai di itu ada tulisan taktik pemain, terus tuh segitiga. Ini ada waktunya tapi makanya saya langsung ini.
Ini segitiga ya?
Iya, taktik
Oh.
pemain tuh segitiga terus atur di situlah. Saya punya simpan makanya tinggal di ini aja. Ini waktunya 110 detik.
Udahlah langsung aja. Oh ini taktiknya, taruh formasi dulu. Nah ini baru bisa dirubah anjing. Tadi main-main Dah. Belajar bro ini.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury,
Oh,
and
ngelek-ngelek ya?
this is
Saya
Jim
live.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very
Home
soon.
lagi kacau ini.
Iya, nggak tahu nih bisa masuk atau enggak.
So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And across. Ruben Diaz is there and he can get that clear. And we have our very first corner.
RS itu mana RS? Udah Pace?
Bentar. Nah, gas lah.
Pace.
Oh, waktunya ada ya?
Udah.
Iya.
Tadi.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's rather hopeful.
Gila.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Balde really must be thinking what he has
Bisa
to
baca
do to score
yang
there.
jadinya tai.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Ferran Torres! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Great vision. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Corner then. Oh, what a class! He's beaten the keeper.
Benjol tuh
But
kawan.
hit the post.
Enggak kejedot.
Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good alertness. Now that's well seen too. Out to the right. Rashford. Rashford powering forward here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now, can they get him away? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
Doku! Martin, tidy with his distribution. That's a good run down the left. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not
Astaga.
there, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri wins the duel this time. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Doku gets into a good position. He is through here. Yamal, and he's quick to snatch it back. That's a little off target. He's having a go.
Bisa baca komen, Cok.
Instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job
Kenapa emang
properly,
dia?
Peter. That's
Dia
for
tahu
sure.
ini 502 touch terror apa gitu. Ntar
Barcelona have the chance to go the
tai
other way.
lah.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Rashford!
It was a sterling
Nah,
effort,
ini baru
and
bisa.
at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Tidak kuat anjing.
Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Reinders. That's good vision. And he welcomes it. He's having a shot!
Jangan lupa nge-vape sama ngopi om. Yoi, al ganteng.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. He's there to head it! He will be livid with himself.
Rodri really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance!
Gila.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Rashford. Ferran Torres. That has been slung wide. Shoots!
Bang.
And he gets
Gila
it in a
begitu
hurry.
tuh bang.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea.
Bos, ada kopi
to
tuh
get
ya?
into his path.
Hah?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Kenapa?
risks.
And now a sudden chance
Nah,
to
terdengar tuh
counter.
bicara nih.
Reinders.
Bikinkan dong.
And he's in on goal.
Iya. Astaga, opernya ke bawah, tai.
Doku. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Played out to the left
Aduh,
flank.
gol itu padahal anjing.
And it's half time here. A decent
Nanti kok
enough
selesai
half,
bikin
but
aja
neither
baru
side
bikin.
able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Iya, selesai menyimpan aja.
So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant
Iya,
surprise
pokoknya
to
selesai
see
baru bikin
how
aja.
open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing
Oke,
what
bos.
we've seen in the first half. I hope that a
Bos
cautious
begitu ya.
aspect doesn't kick in.
And after 45 minutes, it is still
Oke, bos ya.
change perhaps after half time.
Wih, kok dia tepis anjing.
We are back on the
Astaga, kiper tolol.
Wasn't that far away.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rashford. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Rashford. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job. Decent chance!
Sabar Om, sabar. Oke.
It's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Anjing.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rashford.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Strong running down that left flank. The ball goes in.
Lawannya yang kemarin kena bantai kemana Om? Takut dia Imaro.
Might be the first time they've gone long,
Sudah
Peter.
takut dia.
They've clearly been told to try something different.
Kalau Dodol jago ya, Pen?
Wih, Dodol jago, bro.
Yamal stood up well to him there. So we've reached the hour mark.
Ah, wasit.
Oh, good spread. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That'll be a throw-in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for him to set
Anjing.
the
Ngekos sendiri dia.
practice just now.
Nyandung sendiri tuh.
Balde gets good distance on it. Haaland. And he's had a hit.
Anjir.
Got to be quick to recover this.
Jadi penakut gitu dia Om, habis kena bantai Om. Iya. Si Maro itu penakut dia.
Now it's Reinders.
Oke, out wasit.
Rafinha.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
So the team separated just by the one goal which came early in the second. Oh, what has happened here? This looks promising. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's going for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Ferran Torres clearly felt that
Idiot
distance
banget
wasn't an
pemainnya,
issue, but
anjing.
maybe there were
Cara
better
ganti
options
pemain.
for him there.
Ganti lagi. Coba kita juga ganti deh. Gimana ya daftar kontrol?
Soalnya kalau tidak ganti dia overnya jelek. Tendangannya juga jelek. Ya harus diganti dia. Lagi nggak sampai uninstall kan Om dia. Wah, uninstall kayaknya. Jual PC.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Doku. Number 47, Phil Foden.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Bernardo Silva. Number 4,
Yamal, that was lovely that.
Reinders.
Nice
Number
control.
16,
No,
Rodri.
there's no going past him this time. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is
Ya
an
elah.
irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ya elah beratnya.
Rafinha picks it up out wide. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's
Gila
goal
gila
now.
gila 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 gila.
Oh no, what has happened here?
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is
Wah,
a
kacau
foul.
itu.
Lemes amat.
Matches Nunes. Nice looking ball. Somewhat off target. Yamal. Mamouche. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take in a good area.
Saya segitiga dari tahun lalu, cow. Dia tidak mau ngopor. Babi.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Wih, kok nggak mau belok?
Now it's Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mamouche.
Weh, bangsat.
It's off target.
Ngomong kali.
Pace bercanda coy mainnya coy.
Tidak, sumpah.
The final 5 minutes.
The fuck? Jauh itu kan?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
The fuck? Yo, astaga, kaki kayak skop, cok.
And that is wildly off target.
Kakinya kayak skop, cok.
Pedri.
Nyungkil gitu tuh.
Kubasi goes back to front. De Jong battling down that right flank.
Nggak X-nya udah dari kapan tahu tuh. Proper anjing.
Now it's Bob. He's picked his way through.
Wasit. Penalti wasit, penalti. Om Han suka live kah dia, Om? Iya iya, namanya DHANAN. Danan Go.
Wah ini pasti ke kiri nih. Sikat kiri ya.
Anjing, iya lagi bangsat. Namanya Danan Go.
Now it's De Jong. That's at the end.
Gila tidak.
Well,
Oke balap lah.
boy, that was tense.
Biasa juga off stream dulu ya guys.
Game's only goal.
Ada mau bikin sesuatu soalnya.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, it was a
Thank
very
you
scary
semuanya.
test with very good
Lanjut lagi
two
besok
teams
paling.
that scrap for everything.
Istirahat dulu ya. See you.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Itu dari Steam.
Langsung aja X nih.
Boleh.
Taruh gue restart PC dulu biar enteng ya.